Yo, let's go. Let's go. How are y'all doing tonight, man? I hope you're doing amazing. And if you're not, then hey, why not? Because you, my friend, are the only one that can control what you do with your face. I can't make you angry enough to frown if you don't let me. And that, fam, is the God's honest truth. I even got involved this afternoon with someone thinking that I had the power to upset them. And in reality, I was just telling the person that they needed to straighten out a certain behavior of theirs. I wasn't being a know it all, but this particular situation called for one adult to tell another adult that they tripping. You know what I mean? Um, Needless to say, it was a stranger who was cussing their kid in public because the kid was too afraid to run out in the street to chase a $20 bill because it was their last $20 bill. But it was rush hour traffic and it was pretty obvious this kid didn't want to do it. They were like 8, and the parent wasn't going to go get it. And a little bit of background here, I've actually witnessed somebody be hit by a car before. It's not pretty. Um, Long story short, I told him, I got out of the car and was like, just go get the $20 bill yourself. Like you have the mindset, you know how to stop traffic instead of cussing at your kid until they go out in the middle of the road. And man, when I say this person reacted in a way that was so toxic and unexpected, it kind of blew my mind a little bit that somebody would be, well, that somebody would refuse to take responsibility for something like that. But it is what it is. Instead of letting them get me upset, I just told them, you know what, have a good day. Um, and before you ask, yes, it was a situation where this little girl could get hit by a car, and it was like one of those gut reactions. Those somebody drops a glass or something, and you try to catch it. Like there was no thinking involved. It was just immediately like, "What are you doing?" And the reason I bring it up is just an example. It's like, dude, I had the moral high ground. I could have sat there and argued with this person till I was blue in the face. It wasn't going to change who they were or how they treat their kids. In fact, if anything, it might make them treat them worse later on, right? I mean, the world we live in. But I decided to come to the crib, chill out, have a good rest of my day, right? So there's no need to be upset, tripping for anybody else. So if somebody's got you tripping, somebody's got you, hemmed up, tripping about the wrong thing or something, man, don't worry about it. Just let it go. Get you a cold beverage, put on your house shoes, and get your controllers because we're about to go topside. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so we ended last night. Um, Sitting in a better place than we have been in quite a while over the last couple of weeks. We definitely have our weapons back up. We got the blueprint for the powered descender. We got plenty of shield rechargers, plenty of bandages. Looking for my loadout here. It looks like we just plan on going into damn battleground or something. Just getting some supplies, goop on some supplies, and get ready to maybe get some more shield rechargers, maybe get a few items and look at starting to really ramp up the end of the update or season with the expedition, the trials, and all that stuff. So uh, we just need to figure that out. Get 5 agave and 1 water filter. And then we have everything except 2 roots. All right. Let's check it out. That all pirate looking ass motherfucker. What is this? Space age pirate guy? That's hilarious. 2-4. It's go time. Let's go, fam. Nice little rainy day here in Toledo, or the Rust Belt as they call it. Let's go. See what we can get into here. Always use more weapons. That's right. This one's all weird. Okay. Now, people have attempted to rat me in these buildings before, so I try to pay close attention when I'm here. It's not bad so far, I guess. Not bad at all so far with the multiple weapons. Of course, you knew what I was going to do with that, right? If you know me at all, well, then you knew what I was planning on doing with that. Usually these little apartments aren't this full of stuff. Let's go. One seed in the fridge, okay. And there's an apartment across the hall here. Not really an apartment, but front hallway. All right. Metal, magnets, a little bit of boom boom. Can't complain about that, right? What in the... Okay. There we go. Well, why would I want to climb a sign? That's wild. Why would I want to climb a sign? Need some agave, mister. You got a prickly pear. Mm. All right. See if we get into anything else. That's how you do that. Damn it. Every bit counts. All right. Got some rusted tools, but I mean, we don't need the springs right this second. Makes quite a bit of metal for its size, you know what I mean? They have already killed the fucking matriarch, bro. What you got in here? What you got? What you got? Word. See if anybody's down here screwing around, or it's just your boy. That's why I like coming to the matriarch events. Is most people pay attention to the matriarch. Somebody's been through here. What up? You friendly, Brady? Okay. Give me the goop. Give me the goop. Hey. Give me the goop. Hey. Give me the goop. All right. Trying to really listen for footsteps and see if there is anybody nearby. All right. We need to check on what the remaining requirements are for the trials. Rat-a-tat-tat. Hey. Rat-a-tat-tat. Rat-a-tat-tat. All right.
Let's head home at the North Complex elevator.
Yes, sir. That's one way you do that. That indeed is not how you do that. Oh, that was kind of hilarious. I mean, it's a pretty good distance. If you're like mid-fight and somebody's chasing you, you run up there and just zoop down a hill. That's not a bad, it's not bad at all, actually. I wish it would last like another 3 or 4 seconds. But I guess they don't want it to be like a situation where you can fall off of anything, I suppose. Yeah, you gotta put the valuables away, right? Any rats that way? Yes. You're just rolling in pairs for some reason on this map. Hey. Why not, right? Can be used as a weapon. Still got 3 minutes. Well, let me get one more set of these to run through here. It'd be cooler if I could just jump over it clean. It just came down with just one wasp. Hey. Hey, there they are. There we go. They just keep sending them, fam. Beep, boop. We gotta hit this button. All right.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
It's always good to, you know, be sure. A little sure. A little more than sure. Okay, there's no more in it. Let's go. It's really quiet. Raid, man. Really quiet. But sometimes that's what you want to start your day off nice and smooth. Boop, rip, 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 boop, rip. Search kitchen cabinets. Assume the best. Prepare for the worst. That's, yeah. Nothing wrong with that, folks. Okay. What up, Scrap Dog? We got something for you, homie. Come on. I got you, homie. Go, grip, grip. $99. How is it degraded? Uh, okay. Drip, 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 drip. All right. I do not give a shit about this, but I'm gonna look at it so it'll take the little thing off. Oh, I kind of dig that. What is this? Mutton chops. Looking like Captain Price ass dude. All right, folks. Hey. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Hey.
Still here, still working.
Ah, yeah.
Got something in mind?
Big day ahead.
Just finishing up my coffee and then it's back to work.
Yeah, whatever, lady.
Need something?
Why no, lady? No, I don't.
Engineers, dock workers, hotel staff. From that headquarters you found, workers from all across the Rust Belt seem to have found each other.
Okay. Looks like the resentment ended up reaching the ground staff of the spaceport itself. A mutiny brewing right in the heart of Exodus. So I'm starting to get it now. The Exodus is the obviously that's what an Exodus is, right? It's when a whole group of people leave an area. It's like a journey more than just leaving. Damage any arc enemies. Melee damage to arc enemies. Search kitchen cabinets. In the swamp and fireballs. Let's go.
Hey, what is it? Yep, it's yours.
Goop duck. Hey. No rubber.
Raider.
Give me all the rubber I can afford. Run through Spaceport, and then we'll head up to Riven Tides. Hey, hey, hey. Y'all go ahead and hit that like button, man. Like and subscribe for real. It's a great honor for me to have anybody watching at any point in time, especially people as cool as you guys. Right. Beef STR 0321. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, my friend, for real. Thank you very much. We got people over on Rumble. How y'all doing over on Rumble? And of course over on Twitch. So how do you pronounce it? Is it Beefster? Or Beefoster? Not sure what it is, but thank you very much. I'm sure you like the game more than me so far, but I love this game. Between this game and Delta Force, I have been a serious gamer this year. More than usual or normal. It's like could possibly be one of the worst times to come up right there. What was it I needed? Agave. There's something else I needed. Let me get out of view of this Rocketeer. Check on, see if there's any mooling. Any great mooling down here. Usually is, unless somebody's already been through here. All right. And then we'll check our screenshots and see what we need. I'm having a little foggy, a bit of a foggy memory. I know we're supposed to be messing around here at the tower, but this is the place to be if you want to hide on this map. See people coming for a minute. Water filter. Need one water filter, 5 agave, and 2 roots. That's what it was. I cannot remember the root thing for nothing. Yo, yo. Scared me. Too unopened to be fighting that bad boy. But now. What? Where was the warning laser? Was I looking at the wrong spot on the screen? Alright. I might have just helped the rat that wants to come and get me. Right. Yeah, you never know, right? Search the buses near the western gate. Where are the buses?
Let's move to that location.
Really? Turn the music down a bit. Might have had it turned down too low for you guys.
Raider, want to team up? Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Everybody get over here. I heard a radar flare go off a second ago.
Yeah, it's like a shredder, maybe got a hold someone.
You wouldn't be the shredder, would you?
What's that?
You wouldn't be the shredder, would you?
No. no.
I need to find some buses over here somewhere.
They're gonna be just right outside the wall.
Word. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, if you come over this way.
To the right?
Yeah, it's right outside the wall over here. Kind of near the
About the parking lot and stuff.
Yeah, I think it's right here straight ahead. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right yep. Good luck, man.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Hey, there's another guy here in the distance.
Oh yeah, he's probably doing his intro.
I don't know. It looks like he just spawned in. Nah, he's leaving. Searching the driver's butt seat. There we go. Water tower. Yeah, he probably is doing the same one. Quest bros. Let's be quest buddies. I mean, at least I know it's not too hard. That's what make sure the guy was going to leave before I actually went over this last little hill and horizon. It went down sooner than if it would have just sat until it went. Nothing. I think it's crazy that you can even go out this far. I've never been this far out on this map. I had no clue you could come out this way. I mean, obviously I did. It was on the map, but like, I never had a purpose to being out here. So let's see. Could be better. Wow, one drawer out here. And I'll take both of those things. I need both of them, actually.
You actually found it? That's... Head back here and tell me all about it.
This is like the rattiest of rat locations. Huh. Hey. You just sat out here and waited for people to come do the mission? I know when they run up. Or put a mine on top of this. Put a mine like right here. Just put a mine just like right. I'll get up here and not think nothing of it because this will be glowing. Bruh. Hold on, what did I just see out here? Has this always got the ladder, I guess? Oh, out of breath, chubby ass dude. There's a big map. I mean, you could stand here with the Osprey, and you could probably hit half the raiders on the map. And you can see half the map from here. Got a lot of bullet drop. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I mean, yeah, it's not the most incredible distance, but I mean, it is pretty nice to have that. Especially for getting on top of arc that are hard to get to. If you're somebody that likes to lay dead mines. This is a big boy. Alright, so now tell me there's like just nothing out here. It's premium Google. Just getting our health back, man. I'm just listening.
Let's go to that location. Head home at the west elevator.
Oh, I don't remember if we went in that building or not, but we're gonna go group over here for a second. Got a couple spots in our bag. And we got plenty of time on the clock. And we got a key if anything gets sour, but
Head home at the central elevator.
yeah, we'll cut to this building and goop, and then well, I did that unnecessarily.
Don't shoot!
Mm. What? 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 How I miss that motherfucker 3 times, bro? That's outrageously expensive. Oh shit. You friendly, Raider? I know you're there, buddy. I'd be interested in me too. Or would I be? Let's go, mother hunters.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Why you acting like a hoe? Like a hoe. You know what I mean? Yeah, what up, Raider? You friendly, man? I can literally hear your footsteps, baby. Bubba. Am I good to group these arc that I just killed, or do I need to worry about you? That's right. I grouped that one already. Oh, shut up. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I need plenty of plastic. Also need a couple kills under my belt if somebody's not wanting to talk to me. Are you good, Raider? That's what I need is rubber. More than that. You good, buddy? Mm. See what we can get into here. I don't know why this raider refuses to talk to me. You son of a bitch. What kind of bullshit was that? Mm.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Yo, what up, bud? You good? Three minutes and 50 seconds. Hello. You good, buddy? I can hear you. You about to get out of here, bro? Me too, man. I got your back. If you got mine, safety in numbers when we leave up out of here. That 2-minute mark hits, I'm bouncing, so it's up to you whether you want to be friendly or not.
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Let's go, fam. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Friendly raider, friendly raider, friendly. Yes, sir. I'll even hit the button. Get in, 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 get in. There we go, there we go. He gonna piss it off for anybody else trying to escape. Come on, bro. It's time for that puppy love bacon. What puppies love bacon? Do I know any puppies that love bacon? Do you love bacon? Bacon, 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 bacon. Let's go. There you go. Get over here. Go sit down. Go sit down. Get down, baby. You got you to hold me. Back up. Get up here. Get up here if you want the bacon. Sit down, Opie. Get up there. Good. Yeah, they know what's up. But hey, it is what it is. Who loves bacon? Do you love bacon? These two fools love bacon. Looks like Rose really loves bacon. Get it, Rosie. Get it. She doesn't show up on the camera almost at all, bro. That's all right, though. We'll fix it. Watch this. Are you being nice now, Rose? That's what's up. All right. Let's get back to it. Just a check-in with the pepperonis. They know who loves them. They know Daddy got their back. You feel me? You brought me an extra canister. Home of the Goop Burger.
These aren't pinpricks anymore. This many people, this elaborate of a plan. Something big was clearly brewing.
That's true. That's true. That could be more than one person doing this.
You need something?
Yeah, I do. Some of that dome, girl. You think I'm getting paid in herbs and metal scraps? Nah, you know I kid. You know I'm kidding. Oh, let's unload our bag first. It's crazy that these blow up, even though the wasp has nothing to do with it. Right there at the edge of needing to be repaired. Home of the Goop Burger. Come on, man. Not bad. All right. We got a little book wild there. We got a little book wild. All right, we got all of this. Well, there's only one reason I have that gun. Right. I've been wanting to have a little fun with one of those. We need more springs.
Hey there.
What up, fool? Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. All right. Let's go, folks. It's 11:30 p.m. Do you know where your group is? If you don't, then that's right. Didn't take too long. Map always sounds busy, man. Let's see what we got here. Exactly what I need. Rubber.
location. Let's move to that location.
I always mark at least one extract. All right, we're going over here though.
Head home at the highway overpass hatch.
Gun parts in the kitchen cabinet. What? Word. Can't complain about that, right? Get out of here, wind sprite. Velocity. Brr. Okay, all we did was go back up. The last thing you want to do, put yourself in a fucking corner. I'm very lucky. That was so fucking close. No rest, no rest, no rest, no rest. Damn, dude, I went through all my shit that quick. Let's go. All right. Let's go. It's like deep in the rat nest here. Say we didn't check right in the back corner. All right. Back on track here.
Hey, don't shoot.
Okay. It's fucking shredders, man. Word. What you got in here, buddy? Okay. Let's go. Boom. I thought some of these attics used to have cases in them. Okay, I actually told it to stop. I'll take that and that. Is there another way in there? I don't know. Let's not stick around too much longer here. We got the hospital key.
Let's head home at the collapsed store hatch. Don't shoot!
Right. Right. That is not what I thought it was. You can have that, bro.
Don't shoot!
There's still a turret up somewhere. We need rubber more than we need that. I'm kind of surprised that nobody's been through here. Especially at this time, you know what I mean?
Don't shoot!
I'm from the bro.
Cool, cool, cool. Me too. I didn't take everything. I took a few supplies out. It's still
I don't even really need anything. I don't know why I'm bothering to look.
Go to the hospital.
sounds good.
I was getting nothing else to play.
Huh, say what?
I was getting nothing else to play. I don't really even need anything.
Word, word. These tops are something else sometimes, man. Yeah, I'm just picking up basics.
I hear you. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, the pops are a motherfucker. Rubber. That's what I need more than anything is rubber, man. I can't find it anywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have plenty of rubber. I'm always chemical poor. I'm always having chemicals.
Yeah.
So you finished your boat project stuff?
Yeah. Yep.
You did? Oh shit. Oh, you some boats. Never mind.
Yes, sir. I was gonna call it out, but I wasn't sure if you was
Nah.
actually looking for it.
I need a single red coral necklace and then I'm done.
Hey, hey, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
You do not have one.
Where you at? Come here.
You do not have one. My man. Alright, hold on. What can I give you? I spawned it just a minute ago. You can
Ah, you
that,
good,
yeah.
brother. I'll take the silver teacher. There we go.
Okay, there you go.
Thank
Well,
you,
that's
sir.
key for the room down here. You want to hit it with me?
Yeah, we can do that.
Was this one? No, it's the next one. Yeah, one more. Oh shit. Careful.
This is low enough that we can. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I usually get my chemicals from the ark.
Shit, not this one? Or am I tripping?
It's still a hospital.
JKB input. Oh, it's in the hospital next door?
No, no, no. The JKV. The key card is up, like the 5th floor.
Oh, I always think it's near the bottom. That always throws me off.
think it's 5. It might be 4. Yeah, it's right here on 4.
Ah, there we are. Get in here, brother.
It's all ours. Nobody else.
I don't think I've ever seen this happen. It's got like a blue nightstand in front of the gun case there. Like, clip it.
Oh, what now?
Right here.
Ah, yeah. I've seen it a couple times. It's kind of rare, but yes, I do. That's what I'm carrying right now, actually.
I'm trying to give it a try. I got a compensated canoe on it, and then a horizontal grip, because you were saying that was good, so I'm trying to give it a chance.
Personally,
I love it.
it's not the best for recoil and mag size, so
What's
if you
go ahead.
you got to use it like this, like when you're shooting somebody, you got to be like,
In a little burst situation. Yeah.
yeah,
But
and it,
even then, I feel like half the time I'd just rather be carrying a renegade.
yeah, it's not bad, but I will say if you hit your shots, it does so much damage. Like it does. It's slow to pull up a little bit. Like obviously a bobcat is going to be faster.
This thing takes me like 3 days to pull out.
Yeah, absolutely. And I hate it, but that's why
Pretty quick, but
I can't. I just walk around my gun out most of the time. But I also have
I can't shoot the pops now. What is that?
but I've got the kinetic converter on it.
Oh, okay. I probably
So
get on this.
it shoots a,
Right now.
it gives you just a little bit faster. You know what I mean? Shoots just a little bit faster. But yeah, about 3 or 4 days ago, a guy tried to wrap me at the exfil,
Yeah.
and he got the shots off first, and because I was hitting the button, and I turned around on him with the patina, and it shredded him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was.
I haven't done a whole on PvP this season. I'm kind of just playing how I'm to play now, but
I don't do a whole lot, but you know how it is. The game forces you into the shit.
oh yeah, when somebody shoots the back of the head, you're gonna find out whether you're.
Yeah, it forces you to do shit you don't necessarily want to do all the time, but
Okay, yeah. But
It's-
I haven't tried against. I'm curious now because I've only been using it against the Arc, and that's why I'm not very impressed.
yeah, it doesn't do as much damage as like if it were the anvil shooting the same amount of bullets, you know, it would do twice the damage at least. But that fire rate hitting it on a human, it's like, I don't know, it just shreds them, man. Getting every little rubber part I can get here.
4 days. 4 days left to reset.
Yeah, something like that. I think it's 4 or 5.
Normally I get my my crew
I-
on like the last day, and we just lose all of our guns that we.
Yeah. I've never reset, so I don't really know. I've never actually done the reset, but I'm thinking about doing it this time.
The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out.
Execute them, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, for real.
Well, when did you start playing?
Right at Christmas time.
Bro, no way. Same here. So I did the reset, then I went to do this one. So you're just behind on like 2. I'm behind on like the very first one because I wasn't playing.
Yeah, I haven't done them.
Get out, by the way.
Yeah, I'm about to hit this hatch over here probably.
Well, there's a train entrance right here if you want to take that instead. So
Yeah, we probably do that because I just fucked up. Oopsie. Yeah, for sure. I wish you could rock 2 anvils. Like dual fist it. Like you wouldn't be able to aim down sights, kind of like the
If you did get a hit off, it'd be fucking insane.
Oh yeah, one-shotting people. But yeah, this is where I get my, this is where I get all my chemicals, though.
Oh, from the art.
Yeah, man, most of them have.
Than that.
Like, just pick up the fireball burners and the explosive grenades, or explosive, you know what I'm talking about. And then take them back with you.
That. That's smart.
Take them back with you and,
Not enough with this one's just to fill up.
take it back with you and recycle it in your locker.
Oh, defib. Where are you? Where are you?
Yeah, I got a defib.
Oh, hold on. We got you.
Oh wait, I don't have one.
I go on. Oh shit, there's a pop.
More chemicals.
We're coming. There you are, Mr. Silly.
Mr. Silly Man.
Yes, sir.
You know you don't have to be knocked around here.
I got, let me see what I got. You probably already got it.
I'm good. My tummy feels all nice and warm when I help you. We're good.
I tried to solo a Bastion for the first time and it didn't work out.
You can see the other guy.
Yeah, I don't get that.
I was about to say, you're holding up the deadline is making
I'm
me
still trying to figure out how to get rid of it.
I would say, if you can sneak up on the Bastion, that and then push the line, it's a one hit. But like the thing is,
Shoot its ankles.
I threw a lure grenade, but he killed it immediately and turned around and just, wailed on
Yeah.
me.
I don't know. They nerfed the shit out of the
Hole
cloak
cracker.
too. You used to be able to like, you used to be able to just run the cloak all the way to cover, but if you're not like 3 steps away from a nice wall for you to hide behind,
Yeah.
it's not gonna do much for you.
Yeah.
You can try bringing walls though. Place it on there, place a wall. You can try bringing a wall.
I could try.
It'll last for a couple seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll try that.
Alright.
Well, thanks for the defib. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. GG's.
Good luck, soldier.
Good luck, soldier, he said. All right, wild card. Melee damage. Just barely did any melee damage, I thought. Hey. Okay, he gave us a little, boom. Boom. Okay, let's see. Still need more rubber. Okay, let's go. Come on, bro. Come on.
Raider.
Raider. Let's go. Okay. No more quests. Solo Raider.
Here to buy. Be careful with that now.
Right.
I'm all ears. All right.
She's all ears. Literally. You see her?
You came to the right place. It's yours.
All right, folks. Hey. Hey, hey.
Forgot something? Uh-huh.
She thought she didn't believe me. Okay. It seems like we got everything we need. Mm. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We're just chilling, man. Good vibes. Good friends, good homies. Logbook. Damage arc enemies. Melee. Swamp. Fireballs. Kitchen cabinets. Alright.
Don't shoot!
You are, then I am too. Yeah, boy. Hey, shredders ain't got no chance around me. Okay. Get some of this rubber stuff here. Got some plastic. I had a lot more of these supplies. Rosie, you stinky, girl. She's stinking her. Dude, she's a stinky butt right now. Let's see if we can find a button somewhere. Actually, let's take a look at the Arc Raiders website that I got here. And we'll switch maps over to Riven Tides. We'll hide everything. All right, guys, we're looking real quick. Okay. There are no button spawns on the first building. Like 0. It's like the closest thing you can get to a completely silent weapon. Unless you use the... What's that one gun? The hairpin? That's what it was. I've seen people use it. I've been killed with the hairpin. Uh, Are you shitting me right now? I hit that thing twice, bro. 2 shots with a hole cracker didn't kill that fucking thing. What a brother, you looking for the buttons? I got a map right in front of me that tells me where all the buttons are. That's what I need.
I had found 3 buttons, bro.
I got a map in front of me that's got all the locations for it. It still doesn't make it super easy, you know, but you done hit 3 of them though, you said?
Yeah, I already hit 3 of them.
You did better than I have so far. That don't sound good. Have you found the battery yet? Hey, bro, have you found the battery yet? I don't know which ones he's hit and which ones he hasn't, so I know this button here could be here. Yeah, I think so. We're just looking for different stuff, buttons and batteries. We're just looking for stuff. I'm good. What do you have? Was that the last button? Well, that didn't work. I just hit a button, bro. I don't know if it was the one. We need the battery, though. You've already got it up there? Yeah, I found the last button, baby. I didn't do all the work, but I did some of it, so let's go check it out.
There's a renegade here in this weapon case if somebody wants it. There's some herbals, shield recharger, everything else in there.
I just want to see how good it is. I'm not even interested in taking a bunch of stuff, but
Normal drawer stuff.
it's that. Yeah, yeah.
Wind spirit ship over here if somebody wants it. A wind spray ship.
I'm good on that.
There's a 13 damage El Toro one in here.
Hey, that's what you call gun parts right there.
I'm bringing the battery.
We got some stamps.
Battery's going in.
What's it do when you put the battery?
It opens this door out here.
Stairs here. Outside.
It opens this building down here. Oh, don't do what I did. I missed my mark.
Yeah, I did.
Red lockers, okay. Red lockers can be good.
Oh, hell. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I got a couple of herbals too.
What is this? And a Torrente in that one?
Oh, the renegade, man.
Not bad. If you did this by yourself, it'd be a pretty good find, maybe.
Here's a stable stock too if somebody wants it. It's on the ground.
Cool, 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 cool. Let's go, bro. We're loaded up pretty much. Not too bad so far.
Hopefully we can get some of those things coming in, but I haven't seen them yet for the showdown.
Yeah, they're not expensive.
I don't know. I thought it was 14.
It could be like anywhere from like 15 to 12, I'm pretty sure, but it's a ratio and never the same.
Uh, mm-mm. Let's go, fam. We got so much shit in our bag. Maybe we should fucking get out of here. Or maybe we should just keep gooping. As long as we don't get ratted, man, we'll be all right. We don't have nearly enough. Just finished looking up. If there's anything we can, just like that, goop up. There we go. We're not gonna get any more rubber if we don't go looking for it. I actually need that. Man, I don't have enough room for anything. Nah, I know what we're doing. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna look for some more wires and rubber. Then we're gonna bounce up out of here, right? Man, it's not a lot of rubber, but it's better than nothing.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
dummy. There's no reason to goop anything else, buddy. Just get out of here. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, come on. Oh, that bullshit. I wasted the fuck out of that. That was ridiculous. All right, fam. Let's see. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, that saved me. That saved my behind. Screw you, pal. Ridiculous. Let's go. We're gonna get it before the 5-minute mark. Hey, hope you're doing well. Soccer Zach 17. Is that game hard? If you're brand new to the game, it is. Zach, it's good to see you, buddy. I haven't seen you in quite a while. It's pretty fun, man. Arc Raiders is an extraction shooter that keeps you basically constantly on the hunt for supplies. You're constantly looking for stuff to make ammo or shields out of. It's kind of like DMZ, but the lore is a lot more deep. It's a lot more involved. You know what I mean? So it's fun. It's a lot of fun. And unlike Call of Duty, there are opportunities for what I would say fun, friendly encounters with raiders. But there's also rat bastards that shoot you in the back, you know. So it can come and go as far as all of that goes. Because when you get shot in the back by a fellow raider that pretended to be friendly for like 5 minutes and then he shoots you at the extract, like that's, man, it's a different feeling than Call of Duty gives you. Because the Call of Duty, everybody's a enemy. until they're not, you know. And like, for instance, we played a few games when we were playing Call of Duty together that people. Sorry, I'm making some supplies I need. People would, you know, be in prox chat or whatever and agree to be friendly. But in this game, you don't have to use prox chat. You don't have to. But most people do. And the people that don't are the ones you got to worry about because they're, you know, human psychology. People tend to find it hard. People find it hard to actually use their mics and stab you in the back at the same time. So you got to just watch out for that. But I mean, other than that, the game plays however you want it to play. So if you want to play PvP, you want to kill people and get in fights, it will do that for you. But just like maybe Delta Force, not so much Call of Duty. Well, Call of Duty had a free loadout thing, right? This game does too. Let's say I pick Riven Tides. I can go free loadout if I'm out of supplies. And it'll give you a basic gun, a little bit of ammo, maybe one shield recharger. These people that go free loadout all the time, they're the ones that are the ones you need to look out for because they have nothing to lose. Literally, they paid for nothing. Even the augment here, the loadout, they paid $0 for it. So that means they have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Versus you may have purple and pink items all over the place, which is, it can take days. Because you also have to find the blueprints. It'll give you like these weapons in the beginning. A sniper rifle, a little SMG. But you can kill somebody with this gun just as easy as you can with another. But then once you find the blueprints as you go, as you play the game, you'll find all these items where you can build custom weapons. But yeah, it's fun, brother. It's definitely a fun game to play with friends. Like it's really fun. The PvP aspect of it is challenging and fun at the same time. But then if you want to play friendly, when you go in a few matches, you will get ratted on. You will get killed. But you go in with a free loadout 3-4 times in a row and run up to the first person and shoot at the floor without actually hitting them. And then they'll kill you, and then you will get a friendly rating, meaning, or non-aggressive rating. Let's put it that way. You'll get that kind of rating, and then it'll start putting you in friendlier lobbies until finally you get to a point where people call it Care Bear lobbies because nobody wants to fight or kill anybody. It's just like the last match I was in. Everybody wants to goop or loot and have a good time, right? So that's what it is. It is what it is. What? All right, let's take it in 1 defib. All right. Appreciate you being here, Zach, man. That's a move that a cool guy would do for real. Still don't have the damn items. All right, guys, hold up real quick. I'm going to go use the restroom. It's not going to take but just a second, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Arc Raiders action. All right, so we're back, my friend, ready to do this thing. Yeah, it's a good game to start if you if you don't have a lot of people to play with. Because every raid you're playing against the Ark. So the Ark are like the AI combatants, the drones, and there's a lot larger Ark than what you see me fighting. There's bombardiers and bastions that shoot machine guns and launch mortars, and there's rocketeers that fly around in the sky that shoot rockets, and then there's another Ark that shoots laser beams, and there's big gigantic Ark. Ark are all the robots, by the way. Just Google search Ark Raiders, and you'll see people having a blast, and you'll see people get mad because it's not like a Call of Duty where you're like, here's my loadout. Like you have to find or make everything that you use. See how my shield here is at 85 out of 100. So if I go in like that, like if I just go against the Ark, I might be good. But if a person shoots me, I might not be so good. So I'll go over here to the trader and buy a new one. You see, I don't have enough money, so I have to make one or sell something in my stash, which I don't really use that. So boom, we need at least $6,000. I'll split the stack on these and sell 2 of these. Boom. I could even maybe sell this because I don't really use it. And I don't use these that often. So let's do that, and then we'll go back to the trader and buy a new shield. And now I can recycle this old one, and it'll be used towards parts for the next one. See the repair, and now I can look at the repair and see again. Okay, now I just need little battery packs, and those are everywhere. So I'll find them as I'm going throughout the next raid, and it'll be all good. Now here's the ammo I had from the last raid. I barely used any, so it's still in my backpack. With this is a get out quick key. This is a defib that'll pick somebody up if they get down and they're not on my team. And these are shield rechargers. These are bandages. That's a stem that gives you adrenaline. It's an adrenaline shot. These are little ropes, like a rappelling rope. It's called a zip line. That's a grapple hook, descender, and a photoelectric cloak, which when you use it, it makes the Ark not be able to see you. This is like if you started making this loadout right here from scratch, it'd take you a few days to make it because it's all purely RNG when it comes to like finding things in game. You know, do you find the thing you need for your quest or not? Like it's not up to you. You can find out where to go look, like where's the most likely place that you'll find something. But whether it's there or not is totally RNG. And then it has a skill tree here. Every time you get so many XP, it'll give you a skill point, right? And you have to spend it on your tree here. Like you got to decide what skills and abilities you want to make better, stronger, faster, you know, all these different things. Survival, mobility, and conditioning. And based off of that and how often you have to play, it will determine how good of a time you have. Now, this game is not like most other games in this day and age. It doesn't have a battle pass. It doesn't have, how can I put it? There are seasons, but they're not called seasons. They're seasons. They're called updates. And if you play with the updates, then there are stuff that you can buy in the store. These things here, but it's purely cosmetic. And then the game is really good about giving you these decks. These decks, you can earn points in game. And when you earn points in game, you can buy this stuff. Right? So it's like in-game currency that you got to play the game to get instead of buying with money. The only downside that keeps people from buying this game or playing this game is the fact that it's $40. It's not free. Not free to play. But once you pay the $40, you're gonna be very happy with it. I promise you. As long as you can get used to the third person shooting perspective.
What'll it be this time?
What'll it be this time? Let's go. I don't have any more smokes on me. I probably got one though. All right, now we need rubber. Let's go. Yeah, I grabbed me a little snack real quick. Chicken sausage and cabbage. Let's go. What side of the map are we on? Southern side. Let us see. Let us see. I just got done with all my quests for the update. Let's go. Oh shit, that's not normal. That's a spotter. Those are spotters for the bombardier. Remember the arc I told you that uses a mortar system. But I only got a minute or two to get out of here before it spawns in new. Oh, he sees me. He seen me on his own. Where's he at? Okay, he doesn't see me anymore. But his little spotters just spawned back in.
Let's go to the hotel.
Okay. You just got to learn things about the game, you know? Damn, why are they up here at the hotel? Somebody's been here. They left all kind of good shit behind. Why did they leave all this stuff behind? Okay. The fuck are they shooting at like that? No. Can't tell what they're shooting at. Probably arc, right? Run. Fuck. Get on the roof, get on the roof. Damn it, boy. Get out of the way. What up, Brady? You friendly? Somebody's fucking him up. Okay. Fuck out of here before that thing sees me. Nah, it's not always that easy, though. What up, Brady? You friendly? You friendly, man? A little flash on a flashlight is a symbol that you're friendly. Is this guy friendly or is he shooting people? Word. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Oh, no, 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 no. That's how easy it is, folks. It's outrageous. Luckily I have a hatch key, which means I can still get out. But it's kind of up to the people around me playing. People can either now, if I shoot you as your teammate, it won't do anything. I just play solo, you know what I mean? It can be a frustrating game to learn how to play, but once you learn how to play it, it's fun as hell. And this is why I run the expensive loadout. Most augments or backpacks that you have on, with most of them, you'd be dead by now. But I'm wearing a special augment or a special backpack that keeps me alive if I'm sitting still. See how I'm bleeding out on my little red bar when I move? By the way, once you go down, the robots don't see you anymore. They stop attacking you once you go down. You can still take damage from them. So some raiders will like go get visibly seen by that robot on purpose and have it shoot at them next to you so that you take damage and die completely, and they can open your backpack and steal all your stuff. See, with this backpack, though, I have to sit still for it to heal me. It's a pain in the ass, but it's the only way that you can survive after getting down. There's like 12 other augments, and they're a lot easier to get. But once you go down, you got to rely on people to either give you bandages or to give you a defib to pick you back up. Unless you got a teammate. If you have a teammate, then they can just walk up and revive you. 213, 187. Yeah, we're going this way. And I'd beg for somebody to come and get me. It's kind of likely that if I were to yell out for somebody to come and defib me, then they probably could. It's probably a 50-50 chance. Like, somebody will come and revive me, but my loadout is so expensive. If they just look at my back and see the guns I have on me, then they'll know immediately, like, oh, this is a loadout that would take me like a month to build. Because like I said, you got to have those blueprints, right? So if you don't have the blueprints for the Tempest, then you can't build the Tempest. You have to kill other raiders and take it from them. That's why I came here, was that noise you just heard. Those are the turbines. That thing floating up in the sky right there. Now, there's tons and tons of videos out there on YouTube for you to watch to get familiarized with the lore of Arc Raiders and the abilities of each item, and it's a lot more involved than Call of Duty ever thought about being. The graphics aren't always as good, but the in and out, the daily in and out of Arc Raiders it's a blast. It really is. Shoot me a party invite. I'm in now. It's downloading. I got you, brother. I just got to get out of here. It's going to take me a couple minutes to get out. As you see, I can only crawl so far. I would just surrender and quit, but dude, the loadout I'm carrying is like, it'd take me at least 2 to 3 days to replace. And I play 5 hours a day, you know what I mean? 6 hours a day. If I get any lower, it's gonna knock me out. They actually just nerfed this loadout, this augment. Augments are the backpack that you wear. Now you can wear whatever backpack you want, cosmetically. Cosmetically, it's every backpack I wear looks like that, but functionally, each one's different. And you have to find items in the game to build the items that you want to use in game. which is why I like it so much, because you're not just picking, oh, I want to use the M16 and it automatically comes with bullets. Like, you have to build every last bullet you use. You have to do all that. And if you suck at that kind of stuff, then you may struggle with the game and not like it. But it keeps up with everything you have. It keeps up with everything you need. It's not that hard. You just have to, like, get into a pattern. Get into a routine of doing things, you know. You'll find yourself addicted to this game because it works out in raids instead of matches. So, like if Call of Duty, you would play, it'd be a 15-minute match. First team to 80 kills, first team to 150 points or whatever, right? But here it's a time-based thing, and you have to be ready and prepared to maintain your timer. And I have lost loadouts just as good as this, if not better, because my stupid ass went in and was by myself, right? So I'm getting distracted by stuff. And then I realized that, like, oh, I only have 58 seconds left on the clock. And then I look at the... Okay, so this is even closer. The hatch. But I'll look at the clock and be like, oh, shit, I've got to run 400 meters in the next 58 seconds. It's not possible. So you just have to make a plan before you go in. Stick to the plan and then get out, because there's so much loot. There's so much stuff spread out everywhere. That if you're like me, ADHD and OCD, you go in and you get distracted because you're like, oh, I just need like 5 more pieces of rubber to make this like really cool gun that I want. That's going to make it easier. You know what I mean? So you're like, oh, I really want this 5 pieces of rubber. And then you come across a dead body. And the dead body has got all kinds of stuff on it. And you're like, oh, shit. It would take me 3 days to build all the stuff in this backpack. And the next thing you know, you forget about your timer. And that's how it happens. You'll have fun though, Zach. I know your personality. You'll like this game a lot, brother. I promise. There's a huge social aspect to this game. Because sometimes some of the parts of this game you can't defeat by yourself. It's just impossible. Like the matriarch event, for instance. It's a gigantic robot that's like the size of an apartment building. And it can 1 or 2 shot you, man. So it's like, if you go out there to fight it yourself, even with the biggest weapons you got, by yourself, it would take you an entire match. But just to put it out there so that you know, this is right off the rip, okay? If you play with a team, it will be PvP. You will have to fight people. Now, duos are not as bad. Duos are a little bit better about that. Trios are definitely a PvP or person versus person type event. Look at that. I gotta figure out how to get up the hill without dying. If you hide in the bushes, the arc can't see you. We're almost there. If I just let it build up to like a quarter, I could crawl all the way there. I'm on Xbox still, yeah. I'm not on Xbox per se, but this game has got it figured out already. You don't have to do that on this game. You just use in-game. If you look up the little speaker next to my life bar, there's a little heart symbol, and there's a little speaker symbol right there in the bottom left-hand corner that my pup cam is covering. There it is. You see the little icon in the corner there. If I hit the right button, the right directional pad button, it'll light up yellow. Now I'm talking to everybody in the game. And then I turn it off. Now it's just a black and white camera. Now I'm just talking to my teammate or my party. So the game has already got it all hashed out and figured out, so you don't have to worry about crossplay. We're almost there. This is the Raider hatch. It's a secret. It's a quiet way out. You heard that siren just a second ago and that beeping noise to my left? That's another Raider taking a free hatch. The free hatch, you can take literally what it sounds like. There's just a time limit involved with it. But with the Raider hatch, you have a key. You have to build a key. And then you can get out that way. It's the only game I've played that has this downed mechanic that I think is proper. So I went down, I got killed, but that's okay because I had quite a bit of stuff here. We can sell that. We'll use that. We'll use that. We'll use that. And because I didn't get damaged or use any of my supplies, it's all still here. So it's not that bad. Yes, I got down. Yes, I got killed. But I did damage my shield. So repair it back to 100%. And your weapons. Here's the biggest pain in the ass. Your weapons. Every time you shoot a bullet, it uses a certain percentage of your gun's life or durability. So this is 103 out of 130. In order to repair this back to 100%, I need to repair, see what I need to build, which I can track or untrack. I can track the items. So you got to have the items to build that, or you're not going to be able to keep using that gun. See, I need more items to build this item. So simple gun parts, not a big deal. Here's a big part of it. These parts are required to make guns. That's a part for my shield. Boom. Now, when you start tonight, you're going to be very limited on the items that you can use, okay? But I will send you, I'll give you a couple guns to start off with. But you'll probably die, you'll probably get killed, and that's okay. That's a part of the game, brother. If you're not dying in this game, then you're not playing. And I mean that. Being good at this game is not like being good at other games. You could be the best player in the world on this game, and you're still going to get killed occasionally. Even by the robots, just in stupid ways. Matter of fact, I'm gonna build you that, and I'm gonna buy you that. Cool. What's your name, Doc? What's the name that you're gonna build? Let me open up Xbox here. I haven't opened that up in a long time. I'm explaining with you guys, man. I just Call of Duty wasn't doing it for me anymore. I was getting so frustrated, bro. Why is it not typing? No, it's not just you. Silly ass. What up, dude? Yeah, I can hear you. Let me turn some. Let me turn my stuff down. Hold on. I haven't used this platform in a while, so give me a second. Can you hear me? Okay, hold on a second. Let me I haven't used this app in a long time, so let me I have to open up. Yeah. I have to open up 2 apps at the same time to use this. And I'm trying to remember where the hell that app is. Where is it at, man? What's your name in the game? That'd be more helpful. I think it's called Toolbar. No, it's not it. What's your name in the game? Oh, okay. 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 How much time does it have left? Okay, here we go. I can find it now. Game bar. That's what it's called. I got you. I got you. Let me see. Let me see. Settings. Audio input. This might be the problem right here. All right. Audio output. Game.
It's saying it'll get done in 2 hours and 24
Damn.
What?
That's quite a while. All right, Xbox Party is on now. I should be able. Let's see. I always had trouble with this app.
Slow Wi-Fi.
I always have trouble with this Xbox app. Friends, show everything.
But me and
Boom. All right, are you there? Now my audio sounds like shit.
yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You have like a 10-second or a minute, 20-second delay.
But yeah, I play this game every night. It's pretty fun. What is the deal? Xbox. Oh yeah. That sucks. She seemed like a pretty cool person. I haven't talked to anybody in a long time. I've just been doing my thing here. Once I left Call of Duty, it was just like I didn't really talk or make friends with anybody after that. Why is this being this way? Yeah. Absolutely. For real? That's not funny, but yeah. Yeah. I'm listening to you. I'm trying to get my audio to work in the damn computer. Yeah, that's a dangerous game. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's wild. Yeah. Well, yeah. Hmm. Emotional. You were like emotionally relying on somebody. Oh, that's not good, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this game at least will be. Uh, yeah. That's pretty shitty, man. But aren't you glad? Aren't you glad you? Well, I was gonna say this game is good for like being social, but not being too hyper close to everybody. Are you glad that at least you found out what kind of person she is in before you like actually try to move forward in real life? Um, it doesn't make it feel better, obviously, but at least you didn't, make some kind of change to your life in like a major way that can't be taken back. You know what I mean? Um, it sucks, but um, you know, yeah, for sure. Any woman that is married to somebody and is willing to even have an emotional relationship with somebody outside their marriage is somebody that lacks integrity, and feelings for people can put blinders on you, man, where you don't see that in them. But the best possible thing to happen, yeah. And for men, it's different than women, I think, a little bit. Like, women are emotional beings, emotional creatures, so they can develop these emotional attachments a lot easier than men. And with us, we're like standoffish, and then when we finally let somebody in, it's a big deal. Um, and then when a lady fucking shits on that, man, it's a real world thing to happen, and it's fucking shitty. I actually watched my uncle go through something like that. Except with my uncle up and moved to another state for a girl, and it worked out for about 2 or 3 months. And I'm listening. But yeah, when my uncle went to another state, he went for like 2 or 3 months, and then she turned into a psycho. And man, he had to move back home, but he already sold off his shit and moved out of state. So when he came back, like, he came back broke, and just he didn't even have his part of the house that we lived in anymore. So it took him about 5 years to get back on his feet because some girl had him convinced that she loved him and stuff. And you know, it's wild, man. It's wild. Are you there? Let's see. Yeah. 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 That's wild. Yeah. 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 I wouldn't want to play with her either. I just lost my audio. She does this like once a night for sure. Come on. Hmm.
She wanted me to block you. She just
wanted you to
she
block
didn't want
her?
to play with Platinum. She wanted me to block Platinum. She just wanted basically I was like a henchman. And yeah, and so then I had to delete 90% of my friends off COD. So now
All right, I got something fixed up here. Are you there? Messing with my settings a little bit. I don't know what's.
still working on your mic.
Yeah. I changed a couple things around. It's not working the way it normally does for some reason. How much you got left to download?
I got Discord if you need to run Discord.
How much of your game is left? Discord.
It's 19% right now.
Damn, it takes a while. Have we ever been friends on?
I think it's an hour and 20. That's what it says.
Okay, that's not you. That's not you.
Yeah. I don't think on Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we are either.
Is it the same as your gamer?
Yes. Yeah, it is. Friends, add a friend. Come on, man. What the fuck?
DAGRA. I just sent you a thing. I'm gonna run through the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, buddy.
Oh, did you get it?
Yes, sir. I can see where I can message you.
You need me to join? I'll join it.
I have a server, but it's not. I don't know if I've ever used it or not. I'm on your page. There it is.
YOLO.
What
What's good?
not a lot, man. Just doing my thing. Doing my thing.
But yeah, so the whole situation with Brit is just I had to unfriend 90% of my friends and just trying to cut that bridge and then yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty, man. I don't know if I would have. I don't know. I had a long distance relationship with somebody when I was in like high school. So I definitely know it can be. It can feel just as real as anything else.
Yeah. Well, the thing was I didn't want that to happen. And then she went to a bar, got drunk, and then confessed her love to me. Even though she slipped up, um, my feelings got involved. Not
Yeah.
intentionally, but they ended up getting involved either way. Because I'm over here like, I don't want to get involved, but like this dude joined, I got jealous.
Yeah.
Between the anxiety attacks, like I had 2 minor heart attacks. I was in the emergency room. March the 6th and March the 5th because of this guy. And which is stupid, and it sounds stupid.
Yeah, but I mean, it happens.
Yeah, and I told her about it, and then I told her at one time, like it got to the point where I didn't know what it was. I didn't know if it was her or him. I didn't know if it was because it was my dad's 2-year anniversary, and I mean, then the thoughts of my life going on right now got in my head.
Mm-hmm.
And because I'm not in the best situation of where I am and where I want to be, basically. And so
Yeah.
I'm contemplating the only solution I knew what. And then I told myself years ago I would never have that thought again, and I ended up having it. So then I started cutting the stuff that was causing me to have that out, and it ended up being her being the main cause of it. And when I confronted her about it to get her perspective on it before I cut her out, she basically got defensive. And I even told a friend of mine, a friend of ours, Mac House, that we played with, and he basically said she's basically got bored of you until this new guy come around. And even after all that, like when I joined and she was in there and I didn't know she was in there, basically told me, he was like, yeah, I found new friends, so hope everything goes well with you. Now back to block. So she ended up blocking me either way. I knew that was going to happen. She was
Yeah.
going to put me on the chop block list. And so, and like, there was an incident where she basically wanted me to defend her honor because she was got like, so one of her best friends for 2 years supposedly started asking her very perverted questions, and
A guy friend?
I wasn't paying no attention, and she basically told me help me and all this, and I figured they were joking because like her operator like had a big butt on the game, and they were dancing, twerking, all this and stuff, and he just like, so do you do this? Do you do this? And she got mad because I didn't cuss him out or defend her honor, basically.
In a video game?
Yeah, in a video game. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, sorry, because usually I would have cussed him out.
Yeah, I mean, there's a certain.
I was doing like 3 things at once before I even realized what was going on. And then when I heard the anal thing, I was like, dude, shut she accused me of not defending her honor and all this and that. And then
Yeah, yeah,
she basically made me feel like crap. And then so we would text, we would have like this Discord or Snapchat. Um, we would talk smack about people behind their backs, and I could hear the chime going off of Discord from where they were texting and stuff, and I could hear her laughing.
yeah, yeah.
It was pretty obvious they were talking about me, and it just
Yeah, it's pretty shitty, man.
yeah. At one point, she told me to pull the trigger.
Ah, that's fucked up. As soon as somebody says that, dude, they're like fuck feelings and all that other stuff, right? Like anybody that does or says that, like you're a horrible person.
Yeah, and the problem was I was about to because I had to piss. At the time, I was contemplating and like I had to piss on the bed.
Yeah, I've been through some shit, and
Oh shit! I
I've
didn't know if
had
you watched the stream or whatnot, and I didn't want to make it obvious, and I didn't want to cause no trouble with your stream and everything, and so that's why I was like, "Oh, you still on Xbox?" Because I was gonna tell you what everything. I didn't want to
yeah,
say
yeah.
it all over your stream where everybody could hear.
I got you, man. It's
So,
not a big deal. But yeah, I
uh,
play with people sometimes, but I mostly play just by myself most of the time.
yeah, that's what I'm like. I don't even know what games to play anymore. I don't even like playing COD. Like I quit playing COD for a while. I started drinking more. Um,
Yeah,
I don't even like getting on the Xbox anymore. It just it just sucks because it's very hard to find them consistent. Hey, I'm gonna be on at this time at this time.
mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
you've been doing it. I've been doing it for 3 years straight. And now it's like it's gone. Whereas she's living her best life. She's content. She's happy. She's got people to play with. Um, and I got through away like garbage.
yeah. I mean, it might seem like she's happy, but I promise she can't be a happy person if that's how she talks to people and treats people.
No, well, she ended up. I think it was like, oh god, it was like I still got the TikTok and everything, but like she sent me one of them sad TikTok videos, basically telling me she was like, um, it was April 12th. She sent me a video talking at 1:50 in the morning. She was like talking about what hurts the most is your favorite person becoming a life lesson. To which I was like, I'm sorry. Can we talk about it? And then she sent another one of them sad videos. Is like, you're a coward, all this and that. And then another was like, you know what you've done, all this and that. And it's just like, finally I told her, I was like, hey, look, I just want you to know I almost took my life because of you. So what else you want from me? Like, what else you want from me?
Yeah,
And then she was like, that's just stupid. And then she was like, here, to make it easier, I'm gonna block you. That way you ain't gonna hear nothing from either one of us. And I was like, okay. And then she was like, oh, by the way, pull trigger.
yeah. Fuck that, bro. That's outrageous.
And I didn't know if you still played with her because I didn't know. I know she didn't play with Platinum, but Platinum I can't find Platinum on any of my things, so she ended up telling Platinum. And so now Platinum is not on my friends list and stuff, so I don't know if she's played with Platinum
Yeah,
or told Platinum.
I don't know. I know I went over to that other game that we talked about playing together.
2042.
Well, I played it for a little bit, but I downloaded Delta Force.
Yeah, yeah, we were gonna play Delta Force.
Yeah, well, I started playing it and I fell in love with it. And nobody followed me, so I was just like, I came back a time or two to visit, like to see like what's up.
With that was when I was telling you about that, she basically was like, "Hey, look, do you really think we need to play Delta Force?" And I was like, "Yeah, we need to play Delta Force." And then she ended up convincing me we don't need to play Delta Force. Like she had me so brainwashed. Which I mean, I'm at fault too because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
allowed it. But I mean, at a certain point, it's like you're hooked on it. Does that make sense?
yeah, yeah. I was hooked on Call of Duty for. I played Call of Duty for years, years and years, but I was so. How can I put it? I was playing this game that I was complaining about on my stream, right? And it just hit me. It just hit me one day. It was like, you're a hypocrite. You complain about this game. You complain about how expensive it is and how much bullshit that these devs are putting in the game. It's full of Satanist crap. It's full of like literally just drugs and Satanism everywhere. And then on top of that, it's not even the game that I fell in love with. Like Ninja Turtles and Beavis and Butthead. Like, dude, I fell in love with Captain Price and Ghost. It's like, dude, it's not the same game anymore. They tried to turn it into Fortnite, and it hit me one day. It was like they're they're not going to change Call of Duty back to what I fell in love with until enough people say sorry, we're not buying Black Ops 7. So it was a moral stance for me. Like I refused to buy the next game. And Delta Force isn't perfect. It's not perfect. It's not for everybody either.
It's a lot better though.
It's like I'm not a fan of the open. I'm not a fan of the Battlefield style of game. If I played it with a squad, maybe I would like it. But Call of Duty multiplayer and Battlefield multiplayer are two totally different worlds, even though they're the same topic and all that. But you got to be really, really good at the game to like be a solo guy and go in Battlefield and make a difference. You could be the best player in the world and still be on a team and you lose. You know what I mean? but I did like the idea of it having more things like the vehicles and different things. But so I tried 4040 or 40 whatever it is, 2042. I tried that and it was okay. I liked it okay. It wasn't enough to keep me plugged in because I didn't have anybody else to play with. And then and I'm very picky. I play with people in Arc Raiders all the time that I'll play like 2 or 3 matches with. They'll invite me to a match or something. And then like day 2 I'm like, yeah, I'm not responding anymore. Because there's only so many things you can do in this game. Once you get done with the seasonal content, it's kind of like you just come up with your own thing to do. That's the only downfall of this game that I see really, or Arc Raiders is it's kind of lacking on longevity, but only for a short time. Like each update is a really big update and they bring out new maps, new guns, new arc enemies. Like there's quest side missions you have to do to like, you can get free stuff in the game. Like it's a really good game, but the problem is I play too much. You know what I mean? Like Call of Duty, the goal is to get as many kills as you can get and be the last one standing. Arc Raiders, the point of this game is to survive and to thrive. It's not to get as many kills as you can. Because you can kill every person you come across and still leave the game with almost nothing in your bag to be able to make the next raid work, you know? And the way I play it is I only go in with stuff that I can make or buy with my money in game. And then there's other people to play that they'll put on a free kit, a free loadout, and then go just kill the first person they can and take their shit. And I mean, that's a viable way of playing, but that's the biggest issue with this game is like there's a rift right in the middle of the player base where some people absolutely hate PvP and they don't want to fight people. And they get mad at people when they kill them. And then there's the other part of the people that play that they're like, dude, it's a fucking PvP video game. What are you talking about? I'm killing every person I see. You know, so it just depends on what you enjoy, you know. If you like PvP, then you'll never run out of shit to do. But if you're like me, where I kind of lean towards fighting the robots and stuff, then it's very possible to play for like 2 weeks and run out of missions to do, you know, until the next update comes in 2 weeks. But there's no battle passes. Once you buy the game, you don't have to put any money out again unless you just absolutely want a skin or something cosmetic. There's nothing for pay to win at all. Zero pay to win anything in the game. And I don't know. I like that aspect of it. So once I found this game, I just stuck with it. I still play Delta Force. I still play Delta Force 2, but once I stopped playing with you guys, I didn't intentionally not make new friends, but I just went back to what I was already doing before I met you. Just playing my game, streaming, and sticking to my own business. And Delta Force is really hard to play like that because there's not a solo mode. So I had to learn how to play Delta Force as a solo. No, you're good.
So I know Battlefield has this thing called like Conquest or Operations, which is like a really
Yep.
big open.
That's what I play.
Does Delta Force have that?
Yes, that's my favorite part of the game.
Yeah, see, that's why I like playing Battlefield, and because I got Battlefield 5, I recently just re-downloaded Battlefield 1, but
Hey, I'm gonna put you on stream. I'm gonna put you on stream now. Just because whoever might be watching, if they come across, see a crazy guy talking to himself. But yeah, so the reason I love Delta Force so much, and I've actually had people ask me for, recommendations to play games, and I tell them Delta Force, and then they come back to the stream in like a week, and they're like, dude, that game was fucking whack, dude. It was so hard to play. And I'm like, well, I'm like, yeah, you got to know what you're doing. And it's so intricate. Like it's so many things. Just like Arc Raiders, you got to build stuff. You got to buy stuff. You got to make sure you got enough bullets in your bag. You know, you get shot. You don't just heal up. Like you have to have bandages and yeah. If you get shot in the arm, it breaks your arm and you have to use a surgical kit or you're going to limp. Yeah. So it's very intricate, but I will say the first 2 months of playing Delta Force, it was purely my OCD that kept me playing because I got my ass handed to me every single match for like 2 months. Yeah, it's like playing DMZ. But not only are you playing DMZ, yeah. See, but the operations mode, that's actually what it's called, is operations mode. Um so there's operations mode, which is like DMZ, and then there's warfare, which is like Battlefield. Um I re- I recommend people play. Yes, it's like 30 minutes. But there's several maps you can play. And each map has a different level of difficulty. And then each map has different levels of difficulty. So you can play like, dam mode, easy, or you can play it on normal. But with Delta Force, it's not that it's really harder. It's that you're on easy mode, you're only allowed to bring in certain level of gear. So you can only bring in like a mid-tier shield and mid-tier bullets. So when you're on easy mode, the people that you're fighting against are likely to have lesser tier gear. So if you go in with the highest tier gear that you possibly can, like, you already have an advantage. And then on normal mode, people can bring in anything they want whatsoever. So they can bring in a sniper rifle with a bullet that'll one-shot you in normal mode. So it seems harder, but it's really not. It's the same exact game. You just got to be a little more careful not to get shot. And then like because there's like 6 levels of everything in that game. So like gray bullets, green bullets, blue bullets, purple bullets, gold bullets, red bullets on a scale. And the higher the scale, the more damage they do. And the same thing for your like, you got to wear a helmet, you got to wear a chest plate and a backpack. And those things come in different levels. So, I mean, it's so complicated that most people just go, fuck this game. And then when you die, you lose your shit. The person that kills you gets to take your stuff off your body. And it can feel like everybody's cheating, because the time to kill in Delta Force is like a mosquito breath. Especially if somebody shoots you with gold bullets or red bullets. Like if you're wearing a green vest and somebody shoots you with gold bullets, it's like you didn't even have a vest on. So you die like in like 2 or 3 bullets. And if they're using a vector that gets 900 rounds a minute, I mean, that's instant. But I learned, like I said, I played for 2 months though, and I started going, okay, how can I be sneaky? And I'd sneak around the map and avoid people and learn the actual. So I'd learn the map, like how to get in and out of everywhere, learn where the bots spawn and stuff, because the bots will kill you too, but they're easy to kill. But anyways, yeah. And I got so good at being like a sneaky little fucker that I just, I got so good at doing that I started like, okay, I'll try to kill this guy I can see. And now, if I go on easy mode on Delta Force now, I'll kill the whole map by myself. Like I'll kill all 16 people by myself. And it's teams of 3, so I mean they're confident, they think they got you, and then you're like, nope. But normal mode, it's not so easy. And then you can go to hard mode, just like fucking insane. On hard mode, even the bots will one-shot your ass if you're not careful. Yeah. And there's different, man. All right, so the company that owns Delta Force is a company that makes waifu games. Those games were, No, it's called a waifu game. So you know these little mobile cell phone games where you do a couple missions, and then if there's a timer on it, so if you want to get more of these gems, you got to spend $10 and you'll get 1 million of these gems, right? It gets people hooked into paying money to play the game, right? Um, yeah, and I do like that part about it too. Like all the special abilities in the game, all the abilities in the game are like not realistic, but at least like in my eyes, they're at least made with technology and not magic and not, you know what I mean? But Delta Force though is, yeah, but also like one character can have a drone that can go up in the sky and look around, and then another character has like an RPG that you can control and fly it to somebody, and then there's another guy that has like an exoskeleton. He can run fast. Like there's just each character has their own abilities, and then but it's all based off technology. It's not like you can't go through walls and shit, you know, stupid shit. But Delta Force, hands down, is the best and the worst game for people that are on a budget because it's free to play. It's free to play, and so they split the battle pass up into two different things. So you can either pay $10 to get the battle pass for the whole game for 3 months, or if you want to just play operations, you just pay, you know, $4 and you get the battle pass for that. Um, which is good. And then after that battle pass that you buy, even if you don't buy the battle pass, the game gives you so much free stuff that it's fucking crazy. Like I've never seen a game give you so much in-game loot and in-game free items just for like like right now it's running a thing where it's like if you log in on day one, we'll give you a free item in the game. And then if you do it every day, like every time you log in, it'll give you another item, another item, another item. So it's like it gives you a ton of free shit, which is really cool because there's also an in-game currency, but there's also an in-game economy. That's what I meant. So like when you get stuff out of the game and you bring it back out, you either can sell it outright for a set price, or you can put it on the auction house where people might need it like right now and they'll pay a little bit more. And then you collect different skins for guns and little trinkets and all that kind of stuff. And you can collect the skins, and if you save enough of them up, you can trade them for other skins from other players on an auction house. Because some of the items, some of the skins are very rare, because it's not like Call of Duty. If you buy the Ninja Turtles pack, for instance, right, you get everything that comes with for, let's say, $10. But Delta Force, they use a lottery system. So you have to buy tickets, or what they call them are mandel bricks. But we're going to say ticket just because we're American, right? So you buy tickets, and your first spin is 1 ticket. And your second spin is going to be 2 tickets. And then your third spin will be 4 tickets, all right? So every time you spend a level on that item that you want in the store, it gives you an exponential increase the next time that you need to pull. So long story short, let's say a item in the store has 5 different items in it, right? Where it's got the skin for the character, the gun, the knife, and maybe some cool animation, right? Each item is split up in its value So the number one item will be the lowest percentage chance that you pull it the first time. And then the lowest item will have the highest percentage that the first time you pull it, right? And so it'll be like the coolest item will be like 0.01% chance that you pull it. Very low, like 1 in a million. And then the stupid item will be like a 50% chance that you pull it. So most of the time you're going to spend about $50 to $120 getting every single item you want out of an item pack, which is fucking outrageous. It's fucking outrageous. That's a ton of money for pixels in a video game. But the way it works is it's on a lottery system. So let's say I put $10 in the game and I get 1,000 coins. If I pull on one that I want to play, Call of Duty used to do it too. Remember they used to have the chests that you could spin. Yeah, they used to do it too. Loot chests. So if you play it the first time and you get the 1 in a million thing, right, the highest item out of that pack, as soon as you get that one item, you get everything else for free. Like you hit the jackpot and you get everything. So a ton of people spend $100 to get like this rare item. It's fucking wild, man. It's wild. It's very intricate and very complicated to teach somebody how to play that game. Delta Force is cool. I mean, Arc Raiders though is like, it's really popular right now, so it has a lot of player base. And yeah, somewhat for sure. I've yeah, for sure. And they don't have a lot of stuff in the store. They do now because it's been out for so long, but honestly, the stuff in the game in their store isn't even that. It's not that interesting. Like it's not. I don't feel like I need to spend money on that shit. But once you pay the $40 and you're ready to play it, it's fun. It's fun. As long as you're okay with losing your shit and starting over every once in a while. Let's see. Like in this game, if you're not getting killed, you're not playing the game. It's just that simple. You're gonna get killed by people. You're gonna get killed by the robots. Like no matter how good you are at this game, there's a lot of like random generated number type stuff where like you come out of a certain building and just happens to be one too many robots for you to face. You know what I mean? So you just got to plan the best you can and like, yeah. But when you lose a lot. But it's like to be more successful, you have to take better gear and more stuff. So you might succeed more often, but when you lose big. That's how I play. And then some people just go in with the cheapest gear possible and try to snowball a come up. But the biggest thing you need to know about this game though is it uses aggression based matchmaking. So if you go in and you kill a bunch of robots and somebody walks across your path and you talk to them and don't kill them, the game will log that as a friendly encounter, and then the next raid you get will be a friendlier lobby. And then if you shoot people, the next lobby will be a more aggressive lobby to the point where, like, even if you check a dead body that you didn't kill, you had nothing to do with it. A robot killed it. The robot killed your partner, and then, or not your partner, but killed somebody. A robot killed somebody, and then you check their body. The game sees that as kind of like borderline aggressive. So the next game, somebody might actually shoot you in the back when you're running across the field. But people have figured out how to manipulate that in a good way and a bad way. So if you're getting in crazy lobbies where people are killing you too much, you just go in with a free loadout and run up to the first person and let them kill you. And you know what I mean? You don't fight back at all. You do that like 3 or 4 times, and you'll be in what they call Care Bear lobbies, where you're just running around holding hands, skipping through the field, you know. But the bad thing is that people that are kind of shitheads know that that's how it works. So occasionally you'll be in a friendly lobby, and then all of a sudden there's somebody that intentionally manipulated it to get into a friendly lobby so that they could kill every person on the map that's not expecting PvP. There's not a lot. The numbers are like 70% of the people in this game have knocked out less than 10 people since it came out, which is not very many. Because I mean, if I go in and intentionally PvP, I can knock out 10 raiders in a match. But 30%, the other 30%, that's all they do is PvP. So it's this smaller pool of people just taking advantage of this larger pool of people constantly. But it's funny too, because people that are friendly, they call people that do that rats. And if somebody's shooting you in the back and you just take off running, screaming, there's a rat trying to get me, there's a rat, like 75% chance another raider's going to pop his head out and be like, not on my watch. You know what I mean? It's pretty fun, dude. It's fun. That's why I say it's a social game that you can play. Like, you can play by yourself and still have like fun interactions with people every match. And you can turn your prox chat on and off too in the game. So you could talk to your teammate and not have anybody hear you, or you can talk to the other team on the other side of the wall. You'll like it, man. We're actually getting pretty close. That's what's up. Okay. Well, it's probably not going to download in time for me. I have a certain skip. Yeah, I've already been streaming I already been on here 4.5 hours. But I mean, all in all though, bro, whatever happened with whatever happened, you know what I'm talking about? As long as you can take a lesson away from that, and, you know, I guess, well, that for sure, but not letting it make you distrust too much is important, because now you're going to be weary of every female that comes across, and that's not good either. Yeah.
reason, but when I walk out, I don't remember coming out.
Mm.
She asked me, she said, didn't that start when you quit talking to Britt? And then I thought about it. I was like, yeah, I think it did. She's like, She said, what was your longest relationship? I was like, what are you talking about? She said, what was your longest relationship? Not friendship, relationship. I said, 2 years. She said, what you had with Britt started as a friendship, ended up as a relationship. And y'all were together for what, 3 years, every day nonstop talking. So technically,
Yeah.
y'all ended up being in a relationship.
Yeah.
And so it sucks. I mean, when I get on here, I get depressed when I get on the game because, like, I was so before I met Britt, I did everything by myself, and then I met Britt.
Yeah.
For 3 years, every day, you kind of build this habit of doing things. And the problem now is keep checking my phone to see when she's going to text, and I'll be like, oh, she got blocked.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
On COD. Is she going to send me a message or wondering and stuff like that? It's just, or like seeing, like, for example, Mac. I had to unfriend Mac because I kept wanting to look at Mac's, see who was in his war zone. And
Yeah.
once I joined and I saw Britt, I kept on wanting to see because she never gave me a reason. She never gave me a chance to explain myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that's what sucks the most. But all in all, I mean, her game was to hurt, and she hurt, and she said the right words to stipulate me to be the executioner and the punisher while she was pulling the strings.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
ordeal with Rex. She was the one that had the problem with Rex. She told me, and
What, Rex?
just the right words.
That must have happened after I left.
Yeah, like Rex quit talking to us. He ended up reaching back out to me. He thought I had him blocked, and I was like, no, I never had you blocked. And at this point, anything she could have said, I was like, yep, okay, sure, yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Because I was already, she already got it hooked in. So I was already, like, the Merc situation. So, like, Merc, she said, and I hate the way he called me, but I was just going to rub it off like I did. And then finally she convinced me to stand up for myself. And I was like, okay, the more and more I talked to Britt, the more I trusted her.
Yeah.
And it's just, it was just, I was so brainwashed with where I stood that I was basically like her protector, her bodyguard, for example.
Friendly, Raider? You good, brother? I'm talking to somebody again. You friendly, Raider?
No, you're good. I figured you were. I didn't know.
Look, I need you to tell me if you're friendly, bro.
Say something that I'm talking
Okay, cool. You good, man? I'm just purple shit.
The purple ship.
Ah, the purple ship. I got you. I found on mine in the I found mine over in the stacking yard.
But yeah, so now it's like I don't even want to.
Stacking yard?
It just sucks getting off, but it is what it is.
Yes, sir.
I learned.
Oh, I'm back with you now.
Seem too good. I'm always.
Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying, man. No matter how.
She might have had her feelings involved too, because I guess she kept on texting me, and then she started pulling the crap like Max me also did. Like, if you could tell so and so
Don't
what
shoot.
was one thing that you would have changed to do better, what would it be? And you know you'll never be basically like degrading you, making you feel like crap.
Yeah.
The whole
Yeah.
TikTok ordeal. So, like, the whole TikTok thing, it was like, and I still got the messages.
Yeah, that's no good, man. Anybody that will use you like that will definitely use you to their own advantage. They don't give a fuck about your feelings. And the sad part is that type of narcissistic person, they know. Sometimes I think narcissists know what they're doing, and sometimes they don't. But
And like, I asked her, like, this was one of the comments. I was like, you want a game? Question mark. She said, nope. I said, can I ask you something? She said, no. I said, if you want me to hurt, I hurt. You won.
yeah.
And then, like, I told her the ordeal about the gun, and she said, that's just dumb. And she said, here, I'll make it easy for you. And then I was sending her 3 messages. And she said, for the, of course, the block, and then, by the way, we'll just do it, or whatever.
Yeah, anybody that would say that is such a piece of shit. That's wild. Not telling what she was told.
Yeah, exactly. She was probably told one thing so far from the truth. And
Yeah, Platinum was pretty cool people.
yeah, she made it funny with Platinum because she said Platinum always wanted to be the boss. And but I mean, it is what it is.
Platinum helped me keep myself in check because we live really, really close to each other.
Yeah.
So I always knew, like, there's a real potential that I could actually know this person, and I don't want to get too involved.
Yeah. I think
Which,
doing a lot of stuff with their little girl now, like the cell phone stuff, but because I don't even see her stream anymore.
yeah.
She probably has me blocked or whatnot.
Don't shoot!
Oh man, let's see. This game is so funny, bro. You don't let that shredder touch you in your no-no spot.
I can't remember when it was, but there was one time she told me, she said, oh, DaGraydest. She wanted to talk to you, and then I joined in, and then they were talking about art, and then when she left, she was like, I'm not downloading art. Fuck that.
Yeah. She seems somewhat cool with me, but I don't know.
Because when I told her the whole jealous ordeal, she was like, how come is it when I go to bed, you're making all these friends when you're gaming, and the one person that wants to talk to me, you're jealous about it. I was like, we have Ray that wants to talk to you, we got Wonder that wants to talk to you. And then
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was there for that meeting.
Yeah, she messaged me, she said, put him on the chop block. To which I replied to her, whatever your commands desire, master, or whatever. But I don't know if you heard when me and her were texting, I had my mic unmuted and I could hear that ding, ding. I don't know if
No,
you
I
heard
had
that
no idea.
distinctly, and then I would laugh and she would laugh. That's because we were talking smack about him. And
Yeah.
that I'm not innocent. I'm at fault. So, and I apologize by the way. But so when I was playing with her and the new guy, who was 21, she's 29, I'm 27.
Yeah.
She started laughing more, and I started noticing some things, and I got a little jealous. I would make a joke, she wouldn't laugh. He would make a stupid joke, and she'd die laughing. Or like she would, like for example, she would leave at the exam, like so. Whenever she said she got off, he said, "I'm gonna call it a night," and then
Yeah.
she would turn around. Oh, you know what? I gotta go. And then I could see her on her Xbox app, and they'd be texting. So that kind of made me jealous, and I'm like, I wonder what they're talking about. Are they talking about me? And
Yeah.
so, and then we were playing a game, and she never did it, but she kept beating him up. Why? Like every 5 minutes. And that was after I said, so are y'all texting? Because all of a sudden it go quiet and I hear a ding in the Discord app.
Yeah.
And then I'd hear her laugh or him laugh. And she was,
It's
that's when it started
obvious
making
at
me
that point.
stop. Yeah, I mean, I knew what she was doing. And so, March the 8th, 2 years ago, my father passed away. Well, that March the 8th, I finally told her, I was like, hey, look, I've already had 2 minor heart attacks. I've been to the emergency room. I had to go to urgent care. I can't control my anxiety. Like, on my left side where my heart is, like my body from the left side, I can't stop shaking. I'm hyperventilating every time. Like, from the time we played, when it was me and her, like the whole day. It was every day. What she
Yeah.
doing, who she with. And then, and that's when everything came out. And so, like, literally, at the same time, I'm like, I need to find a job. So, all these thoughts I was going through my head, and I need to find a job, I need to do this. What about my dad? What if I just go be with my dad? Because I miss my dad, I don't really like it now. So what if I just, do what did you do? And so, I went down that route, and that's how I started, And so then I told her about it, like literally I said, before I even decide to do this, let's see what she says. Let's see what her opinion is. And so I told her about it, and she basically just laughed. She was like, okay. And then I told her I was like jealous because, now granted, she done told me they weren't texting, right?
Yeah.
Like, after that while. And so after I told her all that, and she couldn't even say it because her husband was sitting next to her, so she was texting me on Snap. She said, so don't crash out, but he invited me to go watch the Vampire Diaries, and you're not invited. To which I
She's.
crashed out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And this is what I said. I said, did you tell him, talking about the new guy, Anakin is his name, did you tell Anakin that you loved him the way you told me? To which she went bananas. She, in all caps, she said, how dare you ask me something like that? How dare you say something like that? The only person, you can't tell me who my friends are. None of this. The only person that can he knows all his friends and all this and that. In my mind, I'm thinking, does he know that you told me you loved me a week ago, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did he? Did you tell him that you sent me naked pictures?
Ah, yeah, that's over. That's a little past the limit for me.
Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, and so
Definitely don't make it better.
no, I don't. And like I said, I'm not innocent, and so like, does he know about that too? And that's what I'm thinking. I ain't say it, and then because I'm at this point, you know how like you're like so not in love, but you know you're like, I'm sorry, don't be mad at me, I'm sorry, please forgive me.
Yeah,
You get what I'm saying? That's how I
like
was with her.
like infatuation, kind of.
Yeah, like a slave to him. That's probably a terrible. Like I'm something to a princess, I guess. I don't know. But
Yeah, like
that's how I was with her.
a surf.
And yeah, exactly. And I was like, she went quiet. I was like, "Are you upset with me?" She was like, "No." I said, "I was like, are you upset with me?" She said, I said, "Are you disappointed in me?" She was like, "That's not the word I would use." I said, "What would you say?" She said, "You're like a dog to an owner. You're possessive."
Well, maybe a little bit,
Yeah. And I was like,
but
I
you were.
care about you. And I felt like, well, when she called me possessive, immediately, like, I felt the adrenaline coming back up. And I was like, I got to block her. I got to do something. And the only thing I could think of was block her.
Yeah.
So,
At least you had
but before I blocked her, she sends this right here. She says, "Please unsave all the conversations. Please unsave all the pictures." And when she said that, in my mind, she's basically telling me, "Hey, look, delete that because I'm about to block you."
Yeah.
And so,
Forget everything that we've talked about.
yeah,
Like,
for the past 3 years, for every day, like, so when that happened, I went ahead and just blocked her. I was like, "Hey, look, I'm sorry. I don't mean to possessive." And so I forgot to block her because my mind was so fogged up.
yeah.
And come to find out, I'd never had her blocked on Xbox. I never had her blocked on Activision. She could have easily messaged me. Well, that weekend was my cousin's wedding, and 2 years ago was when we buried my father. So I got pretty wasted, and I was texting. I was talking to a guy I was playing with before I hopped on with you. I was like, "What if I just message Dale? What if I just say I'm just a friend?" And then he was like, "Is she blocked?" I was like, I think so. I can't remember." She was like, "Y'all still got mutual friends, right?" I was like, "Yeah." She said, "Go back and unblock her." And so I went back and unblocked her on everything. And she said, "Wait about 10 minutes." I waited 10 minutes. I said, "Did you get a message?" I was like, "No." She's like, "If she cared for you after 3 years of nonstop talking to you every day, and she said she loved you, she would have found a way to get a hold of you." Well,
Yeah, for sure.
I was like, and then my anxiety started calming down, and I went and got the anxiety meds the next day, and I started getting better. Well, then we went to a bar April the 15th, and me and my cousin, and that's when I started drinking more, and I could care less about trying to distract myself from the video game. Just going down that rabbit hole. Well,
Yeah.
me and my cousin, we left the bar and we were headed to Waffle House. It was about 1:50, and that's when she sent me the thing on TikTok, and I was like, as soon as I saw the name, panic, anxiety, spite, had a panic attack. Every time I saw her name, every time I heard something like Texas, Toa, Ron, anything that reminded me of Texas, I had an anxiety attack. To which immediately I was like, "There's no way in the world I'm gonna do this." near me, and that's when I was like trying to get her to talk, at least have a conversation.
Yeah.
And then I told her I was already buzzed. I was already tired at the time. And but before that, I think it was about 3 days before. No, about a week before that. I joined in the Mac house. He was a mutual friend of ours. I joined in, knowing she could have possibly be in there. And he kept he said he kept talking about how me and him met and stuff like that, and then he kept bringing up Brit. Well, at the time, I did not want to hear anything about Brit because I'm trying to forget her. And I joined in because he was on, and everybody was full, and she's in there. Well, I immediately leave, having a panic attack, I'm pure sweat. Well, like literally, I get off. I don't cut the game off when I go take a shower, and I'm almost in tears because of it. And then my phone goes off, and I got the Xbox app on my phone, and I look down. I never had her blocked.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And so clearly she could have easily texted me or something if she really cared.
Absolutely.
But what got me, like when I told you when I thought she was going to block me, she ended up blocking me because this statement right here automatically told me that she blocked me. She said, the fact that you didn't think I was back to block because I'm not going to listen to how you care after you threw me out like trash and cut so deep. So clearly she already had me blocked. She unblocked me. She said I was in the party on Mac. I left so you could go. So she unblocked me, sent me that, knowing that would spike my anxiety. And then basically told me I was crap. This was, it's fine. I left the party. I nothing rude to say, but nothing nice to say to you. The way you couldn't even have the decency to have a conversation first before deleting me. You hurt me in a way I'll never forget. Take care. And I'm like, are you able to talk? Just you and me. Are you able to talk? All this. Wow, you didn't even block me on here. You blocked me everywhere else. And then, like, she wouldn't even give me a chance to speak.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
And then it was like the next day I was like, okay, maybe I should. Okay. So I sent her this whole paragraph, to which the entire time she's like, you're a terrible person, all this and this. You couldn't even just talk to me. Couldn't even, like, she wouldn't even talk, like, get on the game, call me or nothing. She wasn't talking.
Yeah.
And then at one point she was like, can you stop texting me because so my husband will quit asking me? Please text me so we get in a fight. And I was like, okay, whatever. And so I didn't block her, and then April the 15th, I'm like, okay, I didn't block her, I ain't worried about it. Maybe I was hoping she blocked me, because it was easier said than done.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
I got that message at 1:15 in the morning, and I was already toasted from wild turkey. Immediately.
Let's keep going if we walk out of this building. Oh shit. Oh, here comes a guy.
This stays for the whole match.
Alright. What's up, homies?
Peace. Both of us, I'm just block you, but now there's no way for me to contact you.
Magnetic accelerator.
And so which I even
Peace, sir.
Peace.
Instagram. I'm sure I could message her Facebook, but that, you know, but what good's it gonna do? To which I had people, just give it time, she'll reach back out. But when she does reach back out, she's just gonna tell me how I'm a terrible person now.
Yeah, you don't need to hear that over and over again.
Yeah, like the fact that I almost pulled a piece of my skin because of it. I don't really need that in my life, even though I don't want to lose her.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I mean, and then I've even, like, I started going down what I do right, what I say right, where did
Yeah.
and like I even told Mac, Mac played with us, and I didn't know if she told you or if she's got a hold of you yet because
Nah.
people that me and her used to play with before I started, they started deleting me out of nowhere, and then I figured it out, and so like Platinum or like this new guy we met, Catherine, he just randomly did me, blocked me and everything. And so I had to go on all my socials, unfriend her. I had pictures of me and her FaceTiming. I had to delete the pictures, and it still sucks. Like
Yeah.
I probably only got, I don't know, maybe 4 friends like that play every night like you and I did. We
Mm-hmm.
from start to when we went to bed.
Well, the way things were going made me not come back as much. Like when we had those meetings and stuff, like it was
So yeah,
it was just too much. It was just like
so
I'm not gonna say that they weren't needed. It was just I'm like, dude, I stream to get away from stress and relax, and
exactly.
same thing with Rex. Rex was kind of turned off by it, and he didn't come back for a while.
She had me quit. So like the littlest things, like with Bunny, it was hold on one second.
All raiders, we have arms on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So when it came to those type of like, I did the dirty work.
Uh-huh.
But basically I got messages where it was like from her. She was like, I don't think I want to play with so because he said this or he did this or like the simplest things would like so Bunny I mean Bunny said some stuff like Bunny basically told us that he got mad at a woman at work and basically told her.
Yeah, I was there for that. They told her to kill herself or something.
Yeah, exactly. And so he had to come. But like, there was something you said, and I can't remember what it was. I'm trying to think of it. And she didn't want because she got jealous when I played with other people. She didn't want me and her to play with you again. Like Platinum, for example. Platinum.
That's funny because she messages me all the time and be like, "Oh, we miss you. We want to play with you."
Yeah, she'll talk smack. Yeah, like I got messages. You got 2 views in your stream. Is she one of them?
I highly doubt it, brother.
Okay.
Highly doubt it.
Like Platinum, for example, there would be times where Platinum's like, Zach, played up. So I appreciate that. And
Yeah.
one minute Platinum would get off, she'd be like, I don't think I want to play with her. She seems kind of bossy. So I don't think I want to play with her anymore.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so, and like for you, the same way,
I do the
same
I do the same thing. I do the same thing. Be like, play it up, motherfucker. I think what it was with me was, I think, I think it was when I was streaming one day and y'all were joking around a lot, and I was like, "Hey, can y'all chill out a bit?" And you and me, we dealt with it between us. It was no big deal.
yeah, it didn't bother me.
And because I always tell people, like, I have a tendency of sounding rough when I say things. Sometimes I don't mean to. I'll be so focused on the game.
We were joking about something, or you were joking about something, and she didn't like it,
Hmm.
and she was debating whether I'm friending you or not, telling you because Ron, she got to the point where she, instead of just like having a big old speech that she wanted me to have, she was like, "It's okay, Zach. You don't have to have that big speech again." Because I hated giving the speech. That makes me look terrible, but I ended up doing it to make her happy.
Yeah.
So, um, and that's why I said I'm not innocent. And I apologize to you, Gray. And um, I was so blinded by infatuation that I didn't care who got hurt or what was said as long as she was happy
Yeah.
because I cared about it. And that's a terrible place to be. And it wasn't till a lot of people told me what was going on. And so, yeah, like
Bruh, I don't.
I was
I don't
struggling
take nothing.
mentally.
I don't take none of it serious. Like, that doesn't mean I'm not capable of getting my feelings hurt about things on video games. But like when we got out of those meetings, I was just like, well, I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's also, it's not nothing, but it's,
Yeah, so it's just like it was just. I mean, you could tell the difference from when you and I played when it was just you and me
oh, yeah.
to when she joined or when she left. The whole demeanor changed. Like if she was there, I was a lot quieter.
I just
I was
treat,
more talking.
I just treated her like another one of the guys.
Well, yeah, like she she would message me like she would ask a question and she talks slow. She would ask a question and then I would be like, "Hey, look," and say the question where y'all could hear me, and she would feel like y'all didn't like her. You and Rex didn't like her because she was a woman.
Nah, it wasn't that.
That's why she didn't like you and Rex. That's what started off. And I was like, no, it's not that. You just talk low. You don't. And that's like when there was another woman in the group. She did not want another woman in the group.
Yeah.
She was jealous. Like every time we played with another woman, what would she do? She'd go completely quiet.
Yeah.
And so
See, but
I respect her to death, but
she acted like she wanted to be friends with Platinum for a while, but then I noticed that she would start like
distance
going
herself.
to start a different game or something.
Yeah, because Platinum had us download art. Um, to which I saw Burnt Peanut playing it. I wanted to play it, and then we were all playing it. Well, then we start playing it, and Brent's like, "I don't like this game. I'm not playing it."
Yeah.
And so there'll be times where, say, you got on or whatever got on, she
Raider,
would intentionally
good to
go
see you.
and turn where it says she's on, she would go and turn it off. That way,
Yeah.
she didn't have to play with y'all or hear about the ARC thing.
It's fine with me.
Like I got messages. I got stuff.
I mean, you want to know the truth about me and Rex and why we acted different with her? It's not really that she's a girl, but it is because we're married men, dude. Like,
well, see, that's what I figured.
we're married men. We're gonna keep our distance from being too close with somebody online like that, because if my wife watched my stream and I'm being buddy with some chick, like, that's weird.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, not only that, I mean, situations like this right here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and so kind of should have had like I was married, but.
And that's not to say that I think something would have. I don't think she would have talked to me weird or nothing like that. I'm just saying it's just a natural instinct. When you've been married 20 years, you know what I mean. you can say something wrong to the chick at the drive-through and
Your woman get jealous. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But she just wanted. She wasn't. It was kind of like a me situation, than me and only me.
Yeah, for sure.
Here, I want to keep it that way. I feel comfortable that way.
Mm-hmm.
I get more attention that way.
Well, if it isn't my regular.
And that's why when she complained about her not having any female friends or any friends, and I brought Platinum in, because I met Platinum the same way I met you.
Yeah.
She didn't want to talk to Platinum at first, and then finally she warmed up to Platinum. And then Platinum, she said Platinum was being too bossy, or seemed like kind of bossy, because all Platinum would talk about is, yeah, on ARC this, and that, and the whole time she was talking about ARC, Britt hated the fact that she was talking about ARC. Britt said all she does is talk about ARC. It's not
Like
that good of a game.
Isn't that a weird thing to get, like, think about it though, like, isn't that kind of a weird thing to be like tripping on somebody for?
Yeah, exactly. But that's the stuff she would do. And I had a rando join my stream one time, and I had the proxy.
Forgot something?
This was when me and Anakin were playing. Like, before our last couple of days, she was like, "Are they married?"
Hey, don't mind the mess. I'd say I was in the process of cleaning it up, but that would be a little like this.
My eyes, I was like, interesting. And then I started watching.
There you go.
I started paying attention, because I never really not paid her no attention. And I don't know why I paid attention. I mean, she's already married, and she's already spoken for her. But when she knew how to play the field, she knew how to manipulate. She knew. And I even told Mac. I told grown women. I've told other people we've played with. I've told everybody, because I'm over here trying to apologize and see where it's my fault, and they're like, "It's not your fault, dude. She's a narcissist."
Yeah.
She basically
I mean,
bored, and
I mean,
you found somebody younger, and then here we are.
yeah. I mean, you do carry responsibility for your actions, obviously, but at the same time, like, she definitely, if she did all that, bro, she's definitely a narcissist. And I'm in the belief, I'm in a camp where I believe that some narcissists know what they're doing, and then I think there's some narcissists that they do all the behaviors, but they don't realize that that's what they're doing, because they're just being, like, to them, they're just being selfish. But they're actually a narcissist and manipulating people and you know, gaslighting people and belittling people, and you know, it's toxic as hell. But I just look at it and go, you know what? It's all right, man. It's gonna be all right.
Well, see, that's what I've been trying to tell myself. But at the same time, it's like, why did she make me get feelings for her?
Cause you're a man.
Why? Yeah, but and then somebody was like, "You're the guy that cares too much. Like you can literally, she could say whatever, and you'll because you care. You care about her. She's your friend.
Yeah, and that's what I mean by the like you're a man. Like you're not as experienced at that emotional side of friendships the way that a female is.
Because I've never had one.
Most dudes like the way a dude is like me and you meet in the 5th grade and you give me half your peanut butter sandwich. Well, you still my best friend when we 30. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. And then,
Like
see, I never had
dudes.
that growing up. I was the guy that got bullied. I was the guy that didn't have no friends. And then she come around, and
Yeah.
then it's like, okay. Like at one point, she told me she would vent about her husband, stuff like that, talking about, um, and then it got to the point where they're talking about getting divorced,
Yeah.
stuff like that, making it sound like I did have a chance. And then like when my knee was, they were debating on if they were cutting my knee off. They were, she was like, I'll fly to South Carolina, no problem. I was booking tickets right now. And even I was trying to talk to a girl before while being friends with her, and same ordeal happened. Except that girl basically told me I was just a good sleep, and that was it.
Yeah.
And so she was there at the lowest of points, and she was there. Britt was there, and it's just. But now it's trying to, after 3 years, it's trying to go without her. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Like getting out of like checking my phone, see if she texts me, or getting on Xbox, waiting for a text message from her, whether it means tearing me down or not. Stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, it just takes time, dog.
Yeah. But
That's
I've been getting better.
That's the only thing that can heal something like that is time, and then eventually you'll meet somebody that piques your interests. But that's only if you're available, right? So
Yeah.
staying at the house every single Friday night, and I'm not saying you got to go to the bar necessarily, but you know, secluding yourself away from the world is the worst thing you can do.
Now, recently, I started going to play pool down the road at a bar, or
Yeah.
and I don't really live in a big town. I live in like a ghetto town, so um, I did go to Patty's Irish Pub, and I went dancing. Met this. I think she was like 37. She's a nurse, but like I get hit on by all these women, but it's just like there was a girl there that looked exactly like Britt, and it kind of screwed with me for a bit.
Yeah.
It's like, ooh, but like she look, they could be twins, and so stuff like that. Um, but yeah, I've been trying to get out there.
I feel you. Well, brother, I'm gonna have to get up off of here. Yeah, but it's good talking to you, man. I ain't talked to you in a while. The only reason I haven't really got back on the Xbox thing was well, not the meetings. It was like Brit and Platinum both. Like they would text me like every 2 or 3 days, like when I first left, and be like, "Hey, how you doing? Just checking in, man. Like, we miss you. We haven't played with you in like a week, you know." And I'd be like, "Yeah, I'll be back, I promise." And then I think like after like a month, I came back for like, 2 days. And
Well, I can tell you right now, if they join the Xbox party, I'm gone.
yeah.
I'm gone. I can't bear to look at it, and it's nothing against you. I just
They got no reason to.
right. Like even right now, thinking about it, kind of like the situation with Matt, I can feel the anxiety come up. Right,
Yeah.
that's how bad it is. And so
Nah,
I'm
they
trying
ain't.
to break myself of that, but at the same
They don't.
time, I mean,
They don't have any reason to talk to me.
with and
But they
you were pretty cool, and
I'm here every day, bro.
with you.
I'm here every
Yeah, I
day,
keep
bro.
seeing you pop up on your Discord. I keep checking in every now and again. I'm trying to figure out how
I need to
get on it,
mess I need to mess with my Discord more than I do.
I just
'Cause-
recently started turning mine on.
Because you can stream from Discord too. And I did that a couple times, but I got too many things going at once.
You still cutting the grass and stuff and doing the church ordeal?
A lot of it, yeah. But no, I'm not gone, brother. I had an issue. I'm talking to somebody in my chat. I actually had an issue with my OBS. So my OBS told me it was streaming out, and it wasn't streaming out, Ronaldo. I appreciate you coming back and checking on me, bro. For real, thank you. All right, I'm back to you, Zach.
No, you're good. I'm looking
But
at your stuff.
yeah, but like I do a few platforms at the same time, and having all the chats to deal with at once is kind of overwhelming when you add, like, Discord is in its own window, um
Yeah.
all the other ones are on my web browser, so I can have them all pulled up at the same time and look at them. And then when I tried to do Discord, it was like its own deal, so I was like, nah, I can't do that right now. But yeah, hold on, let me see if you like this. What are you watching on? Are you watching on horizontal or vertical?
I can see chat. And
Okay.
YouTube.
Meet my little friend.
Oh, I saw the puppy dog. Is that what you popped up?
Yeah. The purple vision. But yeah, brother, I gotta get going, man.
Alright, bud. Hopefully the game will be, well, the game's at 72% now, but it should be done by tomorrow. And if you're on,
Yeah, I'll be here, man. Just hit me up.
alright.
All right, brother. Good talking to you, man.
On Discord or something.
Okay. Sounds good, man.
Alright, buddy.
All right, bye-bye. All right, guys. So that was my boy Zach that I played Call of Duty with for a long time. I'm glad to hear from him for sure, because we vibe, man. We have a good time. We're goofy, silly together, doing all that kind of stuff, man. Just having fun in the game. It is what it is. Some people out here in the world are good people, and you click and you vibe just automatically. And that's how me and Zach were, man. We just clicked right away out of the game. But in our situation, we had a fairly large social circle that we were trying to juggle. And it just got so hectic and crazy that I went back to being a solo gamer for a while. And that's not saying anything negative about anybody. I just know that I can be kind of negative at times. So you know, I try to keep myself from being that negative influence the most I can, because as a Christian, I have to keep myself in check the best I can. Sit down. So, with that being said, guys, we're going to get up off of here for today. We're going to go do our thing, take care of stuff we need to at IRL, and then we'll be back here tomorrow at 9 p.m. So, guys, be here. And you can be a part of the chat. You can get in Discord. You can add me on Discord. We can run one or two. It is what it is. It's up to you guys. You know, if you want to play a game with me, we can do that. So I look forward to having Zach online with me coming up in the next couple of days for sure. So yeah, just hit me up, guys. Thank you so much. Last thing I'm going to say before I end the stream, we've run late already. But like I said, I haven't talked to Zach in like 6 months, 9 months, something like that. So that's what it is. Guys, if you or somebody you know struggles with depression or drug addiction or loss of a family member, any of those things, man, just be aware that you can let go and let God as long as you're willing to actually do that. And what that looks like is giving your stress and anxiety over to Jesus so that he can help you. And that's easier said than done, but it is doable. And it looks like just inviting Jesus into your day, asking him to come and be a part of your world. And then you have to do things. And what you have to do is actually figure out what the personality of Jesus is by reading the word of God and learning what he would expect of you and what he wouldn't. And trying your best to become more in tune with the will of God. So with that being said, if you need relief from that strain, despair, and depression, just reach out and ask Jesus. I promise you, it's like nothing else, guys. So guys, for real, God bless, get some rest. And don't let these toxic fools get you stressed, man. Until the next time, we'll see you on the next one, guys. I am DaGraydest, and I'm out.